Oh, hi there. It's Monday and the start of a new week here on Shogi Wars, where I will be playing some games of 10-minute shogi and hopefully doing all right. As I mentioned in the subject, I'm tired today. I don't know if it's because of the time change. Desert Oracle, wow. 00 Desert Oracle. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's great to see you. Yeah, I remember. How are you? I'm going to just do the game start and get back here so we get the start of the rating. I forgot to do that. I usually do that before the stream starts, just to put on the time control that I'll be using, just to see where we're starting. Same kind. You're glad I'm still streaming? I'm still streaming. I'm still streaming. I'm still trying. I'm still hoping that shogi catches on and we get more people and we get more excitement. I'm still trying. Who knows if I'm tilting at windmills, but I enjoy the games. I'm trying to get better and having fun, most importantly. Speaking of fun, yesterday I didn't stream, but I was at the club, the Shogi Club, and just was a fun day, as it always is. It's always great to place the pieces on the board and you think and see the other person that you're playing and put yourself out there, and it's just fun. I played 2 games only. It was only 2 games, which was disappointing. 2 games. The first game, it was a Koshiro trap. The first time I've ever gotten a Koshiro trap over the board. I felt a little bad about it because the player is still relatively new. But when a Koshiro trap appears, I've got to take a Koshiro trap. Oh, you're trying to solicit chess players on Twitch here and there for Shogi. Awesome. Awesome. Hopefully we'll get some more. That would be nice. It's a fun game. It's a fun game with a rich culture, rich history. A lot of great things going for it. But one of the things not going for it is the amount of content available. So getting more would be nice. And more players. Trying to clear out some of these notifications on the other machine. They're very close to something out of chess, though. What does that mean? That shogi is too close to chess to lure someone away from it? If that's the argument, I understand that one. I was listening to the Starpoint podcast, which is a Go podcast, this morning, and the recent episode was they were all excited because the podcast host was all excited because Magnus Carlsen mentioned Go on the recent Joe Rogan podcast. So this Go podcaster was very excited that Go got put in a mainstream in a mainstream place that and mentioned by or discussed by the chess world champion. There was very little discussion of it, just that it's complicated and that AI has taken over. That's really all the discussion was. But even that was enough to get a Go player very happy. I think the same would be true. The same is true when Magnus Carlsen talks about shogi, or when anyone mentions shogi. Never on a podcast that has such reach as the Joe Rogan podcast, but it's been on like Chess Base India, or he's talked. I can't remember where else he's talked about shogi, and not in flattering terms. Magnus Carlsen doesn't seem to really like shogi very much. Yeah, Chess 960 is also something a little crazy. But that's the thing. If you love your game, why change? You could kind of use that same argument against me. It's like, you like shogi. Why don't you play mini shogi? Why don't you play these variants? Because I don't like those variants, and because not only do I not like those variants, I like the main game of shogi. So I'm going to keep playing And someone could easily say, why don't you play Shang-Chi? Why don't you play Go? Why don't you play chess? And the thing is, I have played all of those on stream at least once, and I do like them. And backgammon I love, but I love shogi. So I love shogi. I'm trying to get better at it. Anytime I put into Shang-Chi or Go, it's time that is taken away from my shogi. Also, if stream numbers were any indication, shogi viewers don't so much enjoy watching non-shogi. When they change, they're happy. You tried things, or at least wanted to hear about them. Yeah. I like all these games. I'm a Mahjong I still would like to play, but at this point, I've said that so many times, and so it's like a broken record. There's no excuse not to learn. So this idea that I want to learn, maybe the reality is my brain is telling me I don't want to learn because I haven't learned. But I think if I was in a social setting, like let's say if I was visiting a Brazil tournament and Koshiro was there, I'm thinking of people who play and know Mahjong. I would probably start playing Mahjong with them, even if I don't know anything. But yeah. All right. Let's start. Let's get a start going. I think I have Tsukada Sensei as the voice. It's Monday, so let's change it to Moroya, Yuki Moroya. We haven't heard Moroya in a while. And her name does begin with an M, so... Trying to get psyched. Get focused. All right, Gote. Well, in that second game over the weekend, I played Danako, and it was a great game. I didn't win. I had my chances, but I think I'm going to be playing more Danako than I expected. I really like it. Yeah. Where's he going? Okay. Yeah. All right, I'm going to come up. We don't usually do this, but I'm going to. I'm going to come up, and because I've already got this. I'm Gote, but to me, I feel like I got out ahead in this. I raced out ahead in this. Like somehow my pieces are all developed. Okay, yeah, that's fair. He's not in Gangi. Let's do the Badger thing. I'll be curious to see if this is correct, incorrect. Reminds me of a song I heard. Oh gosh, this is 20 plus years ago. A Japanese bluegrass violinist. I think his name is Shoji Tabuchi. I mean, I apologize if it's wrong. This is probably 25-year-old brain remembrance, and he had a song, right or wrong, do, 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 do. Right or wrong, I'm still in love with you. Do, 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 do. So I come up, he goes back. Should I take this pawn? I think I'm going to bring my, ooh. He takes, I drop the pawn, I get the bishop up. Where's he going? Where's he going? Interesting game. Am I going to lose this? Am I going to lose this pawn? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What okay, so it's one of these days. It's one of these days. I thought it was. I thought it would be. Like I said, my brain is not functioning. Well, the game's not over. Game's not over. Game's not over. Game's not over. Let's just try to stay solid. Stay attacking, stay solid. I think that was a good game. I mean, this was a good position. If I do this, he comes up here. I climb up. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's see what he's going to do. If he comes in front of the... Okay. Hey, Todoski. Hey, Fordoon. Hey, Transport. Bishop. Bishop. He comes down here. Silver? No. No, that just gets it caught. Um, all right, I silver. He comes down. Now I can't give a bishop, I think. So take. I get the bishop. I come down here. All right. Let's do it. I'll come back here. Defend. Oh. All right. I'll take that. Thank you.
Go home.
Arigatou gozaimashita. Q combat. It's who blunders last. Who blunders biggest. Oh, DrLennon, good to see you. No, this was not the correct layout. I'm sorry. It was not the correct layout. This is the out of game layout. Thank you for letting me know. I did this last week.
Is 5 wins.
Last week I had a stream where I started the stream and forgot to change into the playing layout. So apologies for that. Hey, Counter Dragon, have I heard about the last Fuji versus Nagase? I heard that Fuji won. I didn't hear about the game. I was 1000% into that Asahi tournament. That where Futara Ryusei won. Spoiler alert! Sorry about that. I didn't give spoilers over the weekend. Oh hey, Orega Omoniwa. Good morning for me. You have some news that I already know. He is! I didn't know! Exetai Ryoki is confirmed to be Sikun. Oh! That's so amazing. I did not know that. I didn't know. I thought you were going to give me the sumo, the day one sumo spoiler, which I unfortunately do know. He was actually at that IRL Shogi Wars tournament with Furata. Hey, Just Van NC, good morning. You've been loving snapping on your board. Awesome. I am not going to lie. Last night I was looking at Shogi board. I was looking at Shogi equipment. I was thinking of taking the plunge into more Shogi equipment. And I held off. Because I love the equipment I have. And the thing is, the 5 to 6 centimeter boards, they need bigger piece stands. So my bag right now comfortably holds my board, the one soon 3 centimeter, and the piece stands. But my bag would not hold a fat board and tall piece stands. Fuji played first move as Gote. He never played in his pro career. Whoa! He opened his bishop. That's nuts. You're lying. You're lying. He opened his bishop. That would be like me opening the bishop. So maybe Fuji is a kindred spirit. He played Gangi. Ah. Wait, so is that outside prep though? Do you I guess it would be outside of the prep that he would have done for Fuji. Is that the idea? Because surely Gangi is still relatively highly played. I thought it was highly played at the pro ranks still. Ah, Ryusei Furuta. Okay, Ryusei. He has a Seikun playlist on his channel where he reveals a bunch of Seikun's alts. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Okay, well, I'm going to have to look at that playlist now. Because I'm a huge fan of Seikun. I'm mass. I love. It's unfortunate that he's been playing Sprint most. Oh, speaking of Sprint, I shared this on the Discord this morning, but let me copy this and paste this in this Twitch link. Very interesting stuff. Oops, this is not it. Hopefully this comes out. And actually, is YouTube chat showing? There it is. The win rates for Sente and Gote across the time controls, and Sprint is new. The sample size is still relatively low, but Gote does have a pretty. I wouldn't say significant advantage. It has a bigger advantage than Sente has in real shogi. I would have expected these numbers to be like 40-60, but maybe that would have been absurd. If someone would have asked me, based on our discussions that we've had in the past week or so, my guess would have been Sente wins 40% of the sprint games and Gote wins 60%. But it's not quite that bad, but it's rough. It's rough. So at least I don't feel like a complete idiot for my theory. That's long story short. I feel at least mildly vindicated. Let me bring up my chat on the main screen just so I can deal with this a little better. So I'm not going over here. Gangi is not a prep for Kakugawari. On the very top level, last time I've seen it played was Habu when he played it against Fuji. Oh, Fuji in a title match. And he said the reason for his loss was Gangi. Fascinating. Oh, so that must have been playing in his mind. Magic Base, good to see you. Sprint is playing. It is playing the way that the sprint. It is playing from a position in the middle to end game. These positions, I think Shogi Wars. There was a blog post about it. I think they have around 100 or so thousand of these positions. The way they created these positions is when a user uses, in the middle game, when thumbs up, when my understanding, so hopefully I'm not misstating this. In the middle game, when one of the users uses Kishin and the evaluation comes back as relatively even, that becomes a candidate for being a sprint position. And I think they've got like 100, 150,000 of these positions ready to go. So hopefully you don't get duplicates. But I was speculating that it'd be harder to play as Sente for a few reasons. Each player has 10 seconds. Before the play starts, there's a 10-second countdown. That kind of blocks the board, but whatever. There's a 10-second countdown where you see the position. And so you have to figure out what is going on in this position. So Sente only has 10 seconds. Gote, on the other hand, has 10 seconds plus whatever amount of time that Sente spent on their first move. At the high-level games that I've been watching, not that I've watched too many, but I've watched 20, 30, 40 of these games. It is not uncommon at all for Sente to spend 20 or 30 seconds on their first move, in addition to that first 10 seconds. So they're spending it there. And I think the other factor for me that made me think that Sente is at a disadvantage is that these positions, they're created based on, like I said, when a user uses Kishin. So a user is not going to use Kishin when it's a straightforward position or when he has good ideas to at least try. So that means to me that Sente's position is real tough. Tough enough to generate a Kishin usage from the user. And it just happens to be equal. Equal according to the engine. So I don't know what I don't remember the handicap that I thought would be warranted. What was it? Like, I can't remember what I even said last week, but I thought that maybe Gote should have 10 or 20 seconds, potentially 30 seconds time disadvantage just right off the bat. So we'd have 10 seconds to view the board. Sente would have 30 seconds. Gote would have 2 minutes and 30 seconds. That's just, just me just spitballing. But anyway, it is interesting to see that those numbers came out and they are favoring Gote so heavily. I wonder if that will cause Shogi Wars to sort of tweak things a little bit. All right. So there's that. Put this out of the way. Trying to get comfortable here. Let's play again. Well, actually, where I blundered my silver. This wasn't, speaking of Gangi, this was not Gangi, but this was a fifth file rook with the bishop hitting the rook diagonal. I think we're in countermeasure territory. I would call this countermeasure territory potentially. So I looked to bring this up. Yeah. So at this position, I wonder if this is the best move. I don't like that either. Because now I'm also going to lose the knight. Is there anything to do here? Like, this pawn is even guarded by this bishop. I think it's just, I'm just smashed. This is similar to a way not quite the same, but similar to a way I lost over the board, over advancing my silver. So at this point, I guess I've got two options to save, at least two options to save this silver. No, he takes it's still open. If I push this, I give up the pawn and I save the silver. I save the silver with tempo. Was the silver retreat from 7-4 forced? From 7-4. From 3-6. 3-6. What could we have done? If we try to defend it, if we try to defend with the pawn, we give up the pawn. But maybe I have to give up that pawn. Maybe I just have to. Maybe I'm going to lose that. Regardless, even if I wait, that's wait. Wait. I've got to go back a move. Wait, no, I do this. He comes back. Wait, so it's just lost. Wait, what was I saying? I think I took 2 moves to try to save. I have no... Maybe this would have been okay. Maybe this would have been okay. Then as soon as he pushes this up, I go back. Benito Litmus. Oh, hi there. How are you? The setup is definitely not beautiful. I agree. I agree. Genki desu. This feels like a move that what am I trying to say? Urashino Sensei might make. Then again, I wonder if maybe I should have just simply come up here. Because I want to come up here anyway. You know, I want to make this. This pawn is back. I could still block here. The 5-5 pawn seems best. Okay, so for the 34th move. Then I come up here. And then I'd leave. If he does come forward, I don't have a pawn to drop yet. All right. All right. I think we're at least better here. Oh, that's an interesting idea. I see. You mean before the silver? Oh, okay, 4-6 first. Okay. I like that. So and if he does this, fascinating. Wow. So I've got this. I guess once the silver is out. This does look stronger. King is still in the center, though he does have plenty of generals around. All right. Interesting times. Yeah, I think the only thing I don't really like so much about this is that my king is blocked off by the bishop, but that bishop will be getting out. All right. Oh, that's cool. Let's try. I'll try to make use of that if I get another one of these. Okay. Zenshin powered. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Urishi no ryu. Oh, that's not right. It's fine. Wow. Wait, so what now what do I do? He's going to want to push that pawn. Well, that's fine. I get the tempo. I push, takes. That's not worth it. All right. He drops his silver. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I should have seen that. I should have seen that. I should have seen that. Wow. Okay. Block it here. Sure, why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Oh, because the pawn drop. That's fine. Ah. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. Do I want to give up this? I need a pawn. I need a pawn. I need another pawn. What if I promote? I promote. He takes with the gold. No, I promote. He takes with the. No, I promote. He takes with the gold. Um. Hmm.
7分
Okay. Yeah, I should have come back. I should have come back. I should have just, yeah, I should have just come back. Whoa, 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 whoa. Interesting. Very interesting. How did we get into this? I feel like I'm on rando setting today with my opening. Hey, I dream Shogi. Taking the silver and letting them take your gold seems bad. Yeah. I'm trying to play a little too fancy here. I maybe I should just. Drop pawns? Should I drop a pawn? Should I... All right, I'll drop the pawn here. I'll drop the pawn here. He's got... I don't see the immediate attack, even if he drops another silver. Okay. Let's let us... Let's come back here. Let's come back here. 539. Ah, okay. I like that. I like that move by the opponent. All right. Yeah. Thinking maybe I should just push this pawn. That was my plan, and then I forgot. All right, well let's do that. I'll give the bishop. I'll give it to him. Okay. I'm gonna climb my silver. So or my gold. So I drop this. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I think he wants to get a piece here. So if he goes back to whatever this is, let's just say 6-4. If he goes back to, no, I'm Gote. So if he goes back to 4-6, then I climb. Go ahead. I've got Tataki's. Tataki no fu. Tataki no fu. Wow. I think it's looking good for me right now. Silver is going to be slow. Where am I going to go? I will come down. I'll come down here. Whoa. Wow. Gold. He comes down. Oh, is there a way to... I could expose an attack here. Gold here? Will that trap it? No, because he could just push this pawn. Maybe I should just take this. No. Wow. Really? Is there a trap I'm missing? Take. He pushes. I check. I've got to take, or I mean, I've got to do something. Um, I'm looking at dropping a gold here to surround the king, but I guess it's too. All right, let's run. Let's just run. Let's just run. Let's just run, and then plan to drop the gold here. So that's one fewer defensive piece. I could also promote and do that with tempo. No, I want to drop the gold here. Or no. Yeah. If I promote, he goes down, I come up. Drop the gold. He takes, I take. Wait, do I have mate? Do I just have mate? I just have mate. Oh no, he has a pawn drop. He has a pawn drop. Oh no. Well, yeah. If he comes up, then I go over here. I don't think Tataki will do anything. Tataki, I come over. So, come to the side. Not seeing it. Not seeing mate for the opponent. Interesting. Wait, what? Is there, hold on. Gold? He slides over. What if I just do this? He still doesn't have it. Was there something better? I don't think he can check. I still don't think he can check. I didn't see this move though. I didn't. This was a nice try. Mm.
1分30秒。
Take with the silver? No.
1分。
Okay. All right. That would have been valiant. That would have been valiant. I still don't think there was enough. Hey, Gust One. He's just testing whether we're paying attention. Well, yes, yeah. I almost fell for it. So let's see. My heart's beating. My heart's beating that one. Across the ocean. Wait, JP Shogi Dad wonders why his attack stalled. Wait, what? What's this? A fun fact no one asked for. Fortune says, professional StarCraft player Flash, arguably the all-time greatest, started playing random rather than Terran in 2020 to increase the challenge. So is that in reference to me saying that my opening has been a little randomish this morning? I feel like I've increased the challenge. I didn't track the win.
Win.
I'll always check. It might be checkmate. So that was the opponent. Yeah, the opponent was checking and chasing. But that said, I actually thought his attack was going to peter out was going to stall out way earlier than it did. So I underestimated it. He denied the kapow. Yeah, by running out the clock. Oh, you think I did? Come to drain. You think that I did have mate without the dragon pawn take? Okay. So what I was thinking was gold and then coming out here, and then I lose my silver. Ah, no, wait. Ah, yeah, I think you're right. Gold, king runs, silver on 5/5/9, king 6/9, dragon takes, get the one gap, and then my gold will be able to just slide over. Ah. Wait, so what if he comes, what if I drop the gold and he goes straight to oh, it's the same deal. If he goes to 6/2, if he goes to 6/2 or oh, if he goes no, okay, so 6/2 we already saw. If he goes to 6/1, then we drop the silver on 5/8 and he's got to go back. Actually no, he doesn't go back because he's on 6/1. So drop this. If he comes to the side, then it's silver mate. And then if he would have just come to 6/2, yeah. Oh, that's good. That's good. Darn. I had 2 minutes. I should have been able to think a little longer. I should have taken at least 30 seconds, especially since I didn't think the opponent was going to be able to sort of, not that I was down on the clock, but I didn't think the opponent had enough moves to dirty flag me. But if he would have had 2 minutes and I would have had 30 seconds, I think this could have been potentially really tricky for me, to not get dirty flagged. So I should have checked the clock and then I should have found the mate. Oh, nice vision. Oh, you say nice idea. 4/5 gold, 3/4. 3/4 gold, 2/3 gold. Where was that? Oh, climbing the gold. Climbing the gold worked out. Yeah, I wanted to get his bishop off of the main diagonal and then climb. All right. Let's get another. Actually we are right at the hour. No, I don't. Well, yeah. We're at the hour. I'm gonna fill this with hotter water so my hand doesn't get too old. It's already starting to sort of get a little cold. It's a chilly morning again this morning. Yesterday was a really chilly morning, so we didn't get to play at our regular club, our regular coffee shop. So we played at sort of our secondary coffee shop. It's a nice place, but it doesn't have, the coffee is not as good. Anyway, I'm rambling. I'll be right back. All right, back. Sorry about that. I was thinking this morning and a little bit last night that we need some sort of organized mate run challenge. It's a slight play on words because Shogi Quest has mate challenge and mate run, but we need a mate run challenge where we get our best mate run and take a screenshot, share it, and then then we have a prize or something for the win. I don't know what the prize would be. On an unrelated topic, you say there are many days with good weather. Yeah. So we have, in Northern California, the weather here, even in the winter, it's beautiful. It's sunny. It's nice out. It is cold. Like today, yesterday was 40 degrees, which is not freezing. There are parts of the country that have snow, but it feels cold out here, and especially since a lot of the homes, some of these older homes, like our home, they're not insulated very well, so it's very cold inside the house. Like I was saying, I think I was complaining. One of my complaining days, I was complaining about this a week or so ago that I was recently in Cleveland to visit some family, and snow is beautifully falling all over. Like a snow, almost like a blizzard. There's a big snowstorm. It's cold outside. I don't know, 10 degrees, whatever it was. It's cold out there, and inside the house, I was warmer than I ever am in my house here. So it was, inside their house, it was just so pleasant. And inside my house, it's 50 or 60 degrees out there right now. So let's say 50 or let's say it's 60. I'm cold. I've got the temp on. I've got this heating unit that we have built into the wall on, and I'm still cold. The house is not insulated. It doesn't get up to temp very easily, and I'm paying over 5 times the the AC and gas bill of my family in Cleveland. So they're keeping warm in the winter, and I'm not keeping warm in pleasant weather. Yet it's a huge cost. But anyway, no more complaining about California. It's a beautiful place. Tokyo, Japan is rain and snow. When I was in Tokyo, we went to Tokyo and Kyoto. There was it was mostly rain. It was cold and rainy. It was, I don't even remember. I couldn't even tell you what part of the year it was now that we went. My memory is so bad. But either way, I loved it. It was still incredible. I was so just happy to be there that it didn't bother me. You're enjoying a beautiful 56 today. That's not bad for Minnesota, right? Land of John Bartholomew. Anytime Minnesota comes into the conversation, my first thought these days is just John Bartholomew. My favorite. I was just going to say it gave me a thumbs up, even though I didn't thumb up. But I was going to say, without hesitation, that he's my favorite chess educator. And I think he is. I think he is. I really love his stuff. I love his content. I love his attitude. I love how he plays. Anyway. Yeah, 10 is pretty cold. I don't know what it actually was. Maybe it was 20. I don't remember. 10 is awfully cold. But either way, it was blizzarding, and we were all comfy in the house. But we do have a rainy season here in Northern California. So we've seen some of these streams where there's rain, but once the rain is gone, it's gone. It's gone for months and months and months. And, like our house, we had flooding coming in from the window. I couldn't play that tournament because there was rain pouring in from this newly installed window on that first storm day. All right. If only there... Wait, I missed this comment. If only there was a survival mode for solving Tsume and Byoyomi. Oh, you're talking about the Shogi Playground, or the not Shogi Playground. What is it called? Gosh, my brain is not functioning today. It's Carolina's husband's site. What is it called? Play Shogi. Not Playground. Play Shogi. Yes. It's there. They're just too hard. I mean, as far as they're just too hard. It doesn't have that nice, steady, very easy to harder approach. So I don't think it has quite for me, it doesn't have quite that addictive nature of Puzzle Storm, Puzzle Rush, Mate Run. You're talking, well, there are relatively easy collections, but I'm talking about the Puzzle Rush style, for lack of a better word. I think since I'm wearing a chess.com t-shirt today, I'll say Puzzle Rush, especially since that seems to be what people mostly call it. But Puzzle Rush, Puzzle Storm, I've still been waiting for Tsume Storm on Lee Shogi. I love that stuff. I eat it up. For a while there on Lee Chess, that was all I was doing. I think I had a lot of them, if I'm not mistaken. I love that stuff. I don't know what it is. I just really like it. And the fact that you can only do 2 mate runs per day on Shogi Quest, it's kind of a downer. That said, maybe it's good, because maybe I would do it too much instead of just more traditional mate challenges. But anyway, I did 23 today on my mate run. Jack-o'-lantern yesterday got 26. You did all the easy collections just last week. I was doing these on stream, and then what happened? There was some reason I stopped. There was some reason I stopped doing the play shogi stuff. Yeah, transport's asleep. Transport's asleep. I have timings on. Let's just briefly. I do want to briefly go over to this thing. Let's check my timings. Oh, I log in. All right, let's log in. Where are the collections? Public collections. Nope, this is not it. Puzzles, problem collections. So personal best time. These are the ones I've done timing-wise. Hishi problems, 41 minutes. Tsume in 3, very easy, 28 minutes. Easy Tsume in 1 move, 1 minute, 36 seconds. And Tsume in 3, easy, almost 2 hours. Gotta grind to beat Koshiro's times. Grind is one word. Yeah. I don't think any amount of grinding for me is going to get me to compete with those times. Look at this. Capivara do Brasil is up there. Oh, wait. Koshiro's not in here. Oh, there he is. There he is. On this one, the Hishi problems. Ghost 1 is the Game Boy, has the Game Boy Tsume collection. Let me scroll this up so you could see in the... This is the... I accidentally scrolled too much. Okay, here it is. The Game Boy Tsume collection. Koshiro has 3rd. Ghost 1 up there at number 1. They're fun. They're fun. All right, but I've been doing mostly, in terms of time stuff, I've been doing, what am I trying to do? What am I trying to do? What am I trying to do here? Okay, so let's get this. Okay. Let me get the chat back out of the way. Okay. You're okay with the Mino book since the book examples are very relevant to real games? Yeah, yeah. I do enjoy doing Tsume Shogi. It's something that I fortunately do like doing, and like the Pyo Shogi problems, I still really enjoy. Making an API for Play Shogi. Play Shogi is on GitHub, right? I thought that was open source. Maybe it's not. All right. Let's get back in here. A decent start, a unexpectedly decent start. I was not. I was expecting today to be a rough day. Moroya Sensei is keeping me going. Oh boy, new player.
対局開始
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流
Urishino Ryu. He's Sente. Okay, so we'll do this. Okay. That's a long winning streak. Oh boy. Okay, so we got another one. We got another potential Urashino counter. I don't know about that. All right. All right. So I am going to, I can switch this up into DarkNekros. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's try a DarkNekros with this pawn missing. You know, he'll have to spend a tempo to get his pawn out, but I'll have to spend a tempo to get my bishop back. Okay. That was a wasted move for the opponent. Keep developing. No, I should have just trapped the bishop. I should have just trapped the bishop. Okay, well. All right. All right. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. I think I went a little bit too much on autopilot. Okay. Let's just do this. Let's get our stuff open. So got to defend here. So, oh, I don't have a silver right now. Knight takes. Knight takes. So I get a silver and a. I get a silver and a lance. He gets 2 knights. I also get my horse, and I also can start breaking in here. I also can do take, drop. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm threatening the bishop drop here. Actually, I'm threatening mate. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, that was a game.
Win.
Hey, Killer Ducky, what is
77
happening? You tell me. You tell me. There. This was just a pleasant. It was just a pleasant Urshino Ryu opening that turned into Danako. The bishop was still trapped. Yeah, well, I didn't want to give him the attack on the king. I didn't want to give up a silver. Right? Wait, so my I didn't want him to take my Let's see. Was I seeing a ghost? It's possible I was just seeing a ghost. I didn't want him to bust through my silvers. Yeah, so obviously this is the move. So I thought this bishop would have been good. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. That's a good trade. That's good. Wait, what? Wait, what? What happened? Oh, okay. This is the ghost. This is the ghost. Yes. So I do this. He takes. I take. He takes. I don't like that, right? Wait, am I just going nuts? Am I not? I said I'm not seeing things. So he pushed this pawn. I push the pawn. He takes. I take. All right. There's a lot of ways to take in this. There are a lot of ways to. The first time angle brackets have been used in this chat. What is this? Is this bowing? Is that bowing? Am I bowing? Well, just because I attack the bishop doesn't mean I have to take it. Well, he'll be able to jump his knight. It was my thinking. Or he'll get this silver. I guess, I was seeing ghosts. There's no fear here. Yeah. I was seeing ghosts. I wasn't reading deeply. I'm not seeing the board. A 3-0 start here. This is the worst 3-0 start I think that I've had. Wait, for free? Wait, read 3 moves. Wait, more than what I did? So here, I threaten it. I'm saying it works. We exchange knights and I get a free bishop. I'm saying this works. Well, in the game, I don't have perfect vision in the game. Oh, his point is I played this very fast. Yeah, I definitely did. Yeah. It's more fun to tilt the audience. That's true. If I've shown anything, it's that, when I'm playing badly, I think people enjoy that more. I've got a cloudy head. Yeah, I wish I was just farming engagement. I wish, boy, that's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me about my shogi, that I'm farming engagement, because that means that they actually believe that I'm better than I am. Boy, you won't believe what Shogi Dad did on this one. You're farming by constantly playing bad openings. So I play my openings. I love my openings. I don't know if they're good. But I did. I fell back in love with Doniko yesterday at the club. I had just an amazing another. I'm like a broken record on Mondays talking about how much I enjoyed playing Sunday morning. But the first game, like I said, I got the Koshiro trap, but it was against a new-ish player, so it didn't feel as good. But I felt like I had to still make it for his education, right? If they play the move, I've got to do the trap. Just to be clear, people all agree with this, right? If you're playing a relatively new player or someone like, let's say like a 5-dan is playing me, they're not going to take it easy, right? For the most part, like if I fall into a trap, they're going to close the trap. And I think they should. Because otherwise I learn. But anyway, so I got the Koshiro trap in the first game, and then the second game, I played against a third file rook, and I just made another game time. It was a complete game time decision. When I was driving down to the club, or up to the club, I guess. I'm going up and east. I was completely expecting I'm going to play my Torizashi stuff. Actually, I was going to try to play potentially a Torizashi inspired by the Suzuki's opponent in this recent Asahi tournament. And so I was going to do that. But then Furigoma happened, I got Sente, and I played Danako, and I loved it. It was so great. I didn't win. I had my chances, though. And it was a real fun game. All right. So I've been thinking that I'm going to be playing more Danako than I have been. Especially against Nakabisha.
あなたが後手です。
Okay. Gigi
対局
Masato.
開始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Has this been all Gote today? Oh, this doesn't count as Urshino Ryu. I forgot about that. So what can I do? No, I didn't want to do that. Nope. Let's. Okay. So we are. So it's not Urshino if there's no badge. Agreed. I mean, if they're not going to give me credit for it, then I'm not going to play it. What am I? I'm not out here for my health. They got to pay me. They gotta pay me if they want me to play these things. Okay, so this clump is interesting to me anyway. Let's get this back. All right. Yeah. This is one of the things I don't like about. Not that I don't like. I shouldn't have done it. I don't like when the bishop takes this. Okay. So I'm not going to move over yet. Let's come back. If he slots if he pushes the lance up one, I'll get my gold over to protect against. Wow. What are we looking at here? Huh. Interesting. Should I start climbing my silver up? I'm thinking of bringing my knight up here, this time, instead of on the edge, because the bishop is hitting that. No, but let's do it. Oh, I think I should have exchanged first. It's fine. Ah. Drop the pawn. He takes. I take. He doesn't have a drop.
7分
I don't mind getting this silver up there. Ah. Wow. If I do the if I bring my rook over and then exchange the pawns. No, that's good. Let's bring the silver up. I think I welcome that. If he brings the silver up, I think I sack my bishop. Wow. So how am I going to protect this pawn? Or I just exchange? Just exchange off? Let's exchange it off. $5.25. Yeah, it's tough to play this for me anyway. Drop it over here somewhere. I think I welcome it over here. Tough for me to it's to play this opening in the Kiramake games. I always feel like I'm building plans from first principles whenever I'm playing it, despite the fact that I've played this opening quite a few times. So my bishop drops right now. This is, I think this is promising. All right. Oh.
5分
Huh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Getting close on time. Do I have any way to get a silver? Or let's Tataki. Let's Tataki. When you don't know what to do, Tataki no hoot. Okay. Interesting.
$3分
Okay. If he comes up, I just take. Okay. All right. All right. All right.
2分30秒
Pawn. He goes back. Take. I don't have a pawn. All right. Okay. Interesting. Wow. Okay.
2分
Oh! All right. Yeah. Okay.
こんな時もありますよ
Okay. Good game. Good game. Good game. Tough player. Tough, solid player. Played fast. Played solidly. Good game.
Loss. Current streak is 1 loss.
I think I think I still had the advantage for quite some time there. I think I had the advantage here. My Spidey Sensei is my Spidey sense is telling me that I have the advantage. What does the engine want me to do? Not jump the knight. I don't think it wants me to jump the knight. My thinking pawn drop. I'm thinking pawn take with this. Knight 1-3 is new. Yeah, it's an aspect of this opening that will often allow us to take a lance. Or potentially pressure this square. It's quirky. It's definitely quirky. All right, I'm gonna spend a Kishin analysis buck. Yeah.
1号
Okay, so it was right to take. I think it's wrong to drop the pawn, but maybe it isn't. I think it's wrong to taki the knight here. So what does the engine say the line is? Pawn. Oh wow, I ignore that. That's surprising to me. But maybe it shouldn't. No, it's not. No, that's too much. And we just say that we have a 62% better chance here. These are just so tough. They're so tough to find the right sequence. The right plan from here is so tough for me to come up with. You know, I'm constantly staring at these types of positions, knowing that the engine likes my position, but having a tough time. I'm going to unless people are complaining, unless anyone complains, I want to take this into Lee Shogi just briefly here. Hey, good day, Emperor Rex. Nice to see you. And you think pawn takes 1-5, pawn drop 1-4, knight 2-5, pawn 2-6, pawn drop 1-8. 1-8. Oh. Oh, 1-8 so that we can drop another. Yeah, the edge attack is is a factor of this one. The ideal is that we still come in here. And over the weekend, the game that I had yesterday, I did manage to break in here. If this edge wouldn't have come so strong, I think I had a good chance to start making my way back. I love this opening. It's so fascinating to me. But so let's take this in. Let's take this into Lee Shogi. Change my scene. Lance takes 1-4. Oh, Lance takes 1. Okay. Let's look at it. This is so you're suggesting 2-5 knight, yeah. And that is the move. That is the move. At least according to, you know, we're running low depth over here, but this opening is a bit above my pay grade. None of the opponent's moves are taking this. The top 5 moves, none are taking the knight. I think I can see why we don't want to take the knight, because I think he doesn't want to give me this. I'm surprised that this silver. What is this silver preventing? Oh, the silver is preventing the knight drop, I guess. You think the key idea is that they take the knight, I have pawn drop 2-6. Yeah, I've got pawn drop 2-6. But I can see why taking the knight is sort of poisoned. I'm not completely understanding why we take why silver 4-4 rather than Lance takes here. That's what I'm. Oh, I guess we give we get the bishop drop if I take that pawn. So this cuts off the escape squares for the bishop. So now we'll be able to take this. Wow. Top move for the opponent is 2-7. I could see that. But what if he just takes there? We drop our bishop to hit. This is always a move. I think this is always a move in this opening. Is trying to open that exchange off there. Yeah. So if he does take, let's see. Oh, interesting. Engine does want to take. Oh, well, he doesn't have a pawn. He doesn't have a pawn. So yeah, so that makes sense. Well, what's wrong with dropping? What's wrong with us dropping? Ah, 2-5 knight. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. I've got to see that. I've got to see that. Just because it's not in his hand. So he'll get that in hand and be able to just block stuff off. You say, yeah, it's baiting them to attack the edge, and you sack the knight to counter, and their king is closer to the fighting. Yeah. And these are tough, you know, and these are tough advantages for me to compound. I think is the way I've been thinking about, you know, the advantages I get out of this opening. I struggle to compound them into bigger advantages. Whereas, you know, if this is listed as minus 7.3, you know, minus 8, whatever here, you know, as Gote. This minus 8 for me is a lot different than a minus 8 when I'm trying to storm the Mino Castle, where I can come up with ideas a little more easily. These are tricky, but it's enjoyable. I really like it. I really like it, and I want to play it more. If only because it's the games that I play in this opening a lot of times will require me to defend. I'll have a better chance of defending than I normally will. And it exposes how bad I am at defending. So at some point, I guess the hope is that I'll improve at defending. I don't know. So where was my oh, it hated that. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it didn't like any of this. What's wrong with this? It just gives it? All right. Well, I guess it was a trick. The opponent saw through it. The opponent defended nicely. The opponent was playing. I see on all these, the opponents. Not that there are many choices, but playing top of the line. Yeah, it was over anyway. Cool stuff. How much does the eval change from after pawn drop 1-7? I think it went to +5. Let me just check it. It goes from negative minus, what was this? -2. It's saying -1.8 now, although it's only depth 17. I think we saw that this was like -2.4. This is this is a little worse. This is -1.4, -1.7, and now it's +4.6. And climbing, +5. I'm just giving that pawn away, I guess. Yeah. It's not really accomplishing anything there. And it's losing my knight. But that said, this is an only move. it's probably pretty obvious, but I could easily see someone doing this. In which case, well, yeah, maybe not. Maybe they won't. Maybe not. Because that's what I want. That's what I want. So I think, yeah. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. That was a tricky opponent too, trying to do the opposing. All right. All right. Let's get another. Let's get another. Did I track the loss? It's hard to tell. I did. Okay. Got to channel your inner Koshiro to play this opening. You really do. You definitely do. And you know the pawn drops and the pawn exchanges are pretty critical on that. Once you get on that side, and that's definitely where I'm trying to channel Koshiro. Unfortunately it's not so easy. All right, let's try another one. Gote. Sasi Suset. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I want to say that this is the fifth Gote today. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. I'm not sure if I said it. Getting the killers. Got the 3 winning. All right, I'll play it a little more slowly here. Okay, so he's going to be doing his opposing rook, I guess. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. I've seen this a few times against this. It rarely works out so well, I think. But we'll see. We'll see. Don't want to get ahead of myself. What is that? Okay. I wonder if he's... We'll see. We'll see. Oh, I gave up the pawn. That's fine. Okay. All right. We got to get over here. We got to get over here. The shifted half Mino, better against back rank drops, worse from attacks on the top edge. Ishikawa mentioned that in one of his videos. Interesting. Oh, wow. I don't see it very often. I am going to bring this over. I don't know if I need to, but I am going to. Okay. I guess I lose a pawn potentially. Oh, I've got no pawn. I've got no pawn. Ah. Oh, I've got no pawn. Where's he going to go? If he takes this pawn, I get the fork. Let's come up. Let's come up. Let's come up. Let's climb this gold. Let's climb this gold. I'm not in great shape, I think. But I do want this pawn. It's a fascinating approach. I have to. We see this so rarely that every time I learn something else from how to defend this, I think I've done it wrong. I'm not sure if I should have put it back here, or I just don't know. Or maybe I should have pushed the pawn first to exchange the knights so that you can't just take. The one time we've seen it, once, maybe twice that we'd seen it before. Is there anything here? He's going to drop the knight back? And then he pushes the pawn? No, because then I can drop the pawn. Yeah.
7分
Okay. Interesting. I take. He takes. I come back. Or I come forward. Give me a pawn. And I could always Tataki now. Oh, that's clever. That's clever. This will give me a move to get my silver up. Okay.
5分
Should I start attacking? Not now, but... So if I do this, he does this, I come back, I guess he takes... I take, he gets the promotion. Yeah, that seems good. All right, all right, all right, all right. Yeah. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. So desu ne. Oh, I lose my night drop. But then... Oh, that was stupid. No, it wasn't. It's fine. 356 to 606. These guys, I love these games. I love these games that I get, the games that I get out of this opening. They're just, I'm not fast enough. I'm not fast enough to be able to play these on Shogi Wars. I'm considering night drop here. Considering pawn drop. Okay. Yeah. I think I've got to... oh, no, this was protected. This was protected. I was thinking that the bishop drop would come up. But no, it's protected by the gold. Yeah. All right. All right. This is tough. This is tough. I can use a knight. I can use a knight. No way.
$3分
He wants that. He really wants this. I'm not going to give him this. I am not going to give him the drop here. Let's... Oh, she's going to get a double. Can I...
2分30秒
Oh, he's got... He just drops a silver, but I'll drop another. Huh. What? 216. I'll send each day with you. I'll send each day. I don't think I have enough time to mate. Let's do this. Yeah, shoot. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. All right. I think I've got plenty of time. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Whoa.
2分
Okay. Can I attack one of these guys? No, the wrong square. Wrong square. Ah! Okay. I wanted this diagonal. I wanted this diagonal. Clearly, even though I don't have a gold. 135. This has fallen. This has gotten real spicy. I mean, it's gotten real rough. Oh gosh. What?
1分30秒
Gotta have mate. Gotta have mate. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. I don't see. I can't spend much more time. Ah, that's it. That's good game. Good game. Whew. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. Awesome game. Awesome game. Just too solid. He's just too solid.
Current streak is 2 losses.
The one of the real difficulties with the DarkNekros is that I think they're very difficult to review. It felt to me like he just kept pushing at things. And I found the less, like, it didn't seem to me like he had a plan so much as he was just prodding at small threats and I didn't respond, which I think is a large part of Shogi. But it makes it tougher for me to think about, what I did wrong. Did I do anything wrong? Oh, thank you. Did I do anything wrong sort of strategically here? This I think right now is potentially the part. Going with the graph. It was a long game, so I'll spend the tokens. Okay. Okay. He played great. So where are we? Okay, so it doesn't like this. Do I have to wait to bring the gold over until The pawns are exchanged? Maybe? So I came up. What could I have done here? Bring my gold up? Bring the gold up, I guess. Climb the gold? Here? This side wasn't resolved. It wasn't resolved. I like that. I love that, I think. Would he have to come up there? I've got to go to the restroom. Sorry for the abruptness. I've needed to go for the past game and a half, and I forgot to go in between the last games. So I'll be right back. All right. Back. We are back. We are back. That would have held out. Was there anything... Okay, so there wasn't any hope at the end with the... Oh, so what about this? Okay, so this... Wait, so this was good for him? It was still good? Incroyable. Amazing. I thought I held it. I really thought I held it. And I thought he was potentially gave up too much to make this attack. Wow. Wow. What do I do? Bring the rook up? Maybe give up on, yeah, maybe block. And then this is also a threat now. Kodak, you say you think you need to block pieces, not attack pieces that he's just going to eat anyway. Well, he was running, so I thought he's running out of pieces to yeet. He gave me some pieces, and I thought he was mostly out. Pawn block rook is almost as good as winning his rook. I mean, in this case, yeah, it's. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't consider the bishop take because I thought I wasn't considering that he'll have two silvers in hand, not just one silver in hand after. I think this looks good. Yeah, I guess yeah. Still tough. I'm not going to spend any more Kishin bucks on this, but I wonder what it is. What the move to I do like this pawn drop. Yeah. But how am I going to do I actually have to go so if I go here, he can sack the silver, I take, he promotes. And that might be tough. Quad Tataki. Yeah. Well, I'm sort of afraid of getting it out of... I'm sort of afraid of getting it so that he can activate over here. Like maybe at least one dunk would be nice. One Tataki, just to get it off the back rank and sort of lock it in this rank. Man, what a cool position. So maybe I would, here, if I run back over here so he can't hit it, it's still defensive a bit. This is not made. No, that's not made. All right. All right. So where did it slip though? Oh, it was because I left this one move. Yeah. Yeah, he flailed a bit on the edge and I didn't respond. Yeah, I like this. I think I like this position now. All right, let's see if we can get another one. Good game to my opponent. Really nicely played.
あなたが先手です。
Den with the great Manao avatar. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. First sente of the day.
私の流
Urushi no Ryu. Pause. They're asking themselves. All right. I like to make that bishop move faster, so he knows that I know that I'm all right. All right, so we're gonna get a sharp game, and I don't think my brain is in a sharp playing mood, but we'll do it. Okay. Okay. That's nice. It takes 2. It's a free pawn, at least for now. Let's get this guy back. Yeah. Push, take. Yeah, that's fair. Should I climb up this way? Let's get our king over. Let's get our king over. And defending this square a bit. All right. All right. Okay. He's coming up. He's coming up. So let's get this party started. Do this. Should I take? Take. Looking to take. Nope. Okay. Should I take? Let's come out. We've got our gold defending. We've got our silver climbing now. Our king is perfectly content over in this castle. I've got, Huh. Where's he going with that? All right, that's... He's in boat. So he's in his boat. Just like Jean-Claude Van Damme in Street Fighter, the movie. He's... Son of a bitch Bison is getting on his boat. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah, son of a freaking pup. Son of a pup. Son of a pup. Yeah, I saw it too late. I think it's still fine. I think it's still fine. Let's should I bring it up here? What is he going to do? Is he going to take it? Do I want to save it? Let's go over here. I like this diagonal. Let's use the power of tokens in this. Wow.
7分
Yeah, maybe that was not the... Do I have mate? Okay. He's got no pieces. He's got no pieces really. Let's fork the let's fork this guy. Yeah, he can take the gold. I take the gold. Ah, that's smart. Oh, nope. Yep. Interesting. Hmm. Where's he going with this?
5分
Gold? Uh, take the gold. How about I drop a gold here? He comes down. I take. He takes. I can't retake. Uh, huh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I messed up. I double checked. I double checked for a second. He thought so long that I thought maybe it was right. Hey, Koshiro, great to see you. You came after I've lost a couple Donacos. Did I win one? I think I won a Donico and I lost the couple Donos. Yeah, he definitely took the bait. He didn't take it the first time. So that's one of those Shogi Dad specials where I don't take the bait the first time or maybe the second time, but the third time the bait is looking really tasty. I'm not pleased with what happened there. I'm not pleased. Okay, so I saw it. And then I sort of hoped he wasn't good. And I'm thinking like, no, he's not going to take it. But sure enough, he was. Yeah. I did see it. in the end, I think it still worked out. But it feels like I shouldn't. Pawn 5/5. Ah. Pawn 5/5. I did one of these today. Actually, in this game, I did a pawn push 5/5, I think. Or was it this game or was it the other one? Okay, so yeah, okay. And then gold? No, silver, because then it take. So silver. Oh wait, this pawn isn't. No. Hold on. I can't jump pawns. So I got a rook for a gold. I got a rook and gold. I got a rook and gold for a knight. I got a rook, a gold, a bishop, and a knight for a rook. Oh, and he got a knight. Hey, Chess Universe, nice to see you. Okay, so in the end, he's just a bishop down. He has his 4 generals. He's got his castle. So, I mean, materially, this is good. Materially, this is good. But is this good? You think he drops the knight first? Oh, shoot. Um, um, this is not promoted. Yeah, that's nice. And I don't have a well, I guess I come here. I'm going to lose this bishop for a silver after. Wow. This feels tough. This feels very tough. So you think silver 4-6? So I just pull the silver back. But if he takes, can I win this game? Can I win this game? That seems fine. Well, no, maybe not. Oh. Oh. Need storming boat castle. There's in the Watanabe book. In the Watanabe book, there is there's a boat castle sort of storming a mini section. I don't even know if it's a section. Rook 1-2, not gold 1. Yeah, boat does seem very easy to break. I just have to get this king away from this thing. Oh. Well, this is if you want checkmate, right? This is if I want to win. Wait, this is checkmate. I mean, if you want to win, sure. If you want to win, this is one way, but I need to grind my defense. I need to grind my defense stat. God, this move would feel so rewarding. This move would feel so good to make in a real game. Oh my gosh. I can't even think about it right now. I'm drooling over the possibility of ever making a move like this in the game. Oh, pawn 5-8. Yeah. So let's not make. Let's just defend. Let's defend. Well, but then he gets this. He's gonna get a knight and a lance. I guess I could. Well, now I can't mate. presumably if he drops a lance, I drop the lance. Well, I mean, obviously, I'd mate. You know, I'd do the checkmate, but let's say this is here. So gold, oh, gold 6-9. Okay. Ah. Okay. He basically, gold 6-9, he has to just come up here. Okay. All right. This got so crazy though. So so yeah, I went a bit ham. I'm trying to make my tokens faster. I'm trying to play with my tokens faster. I drew of Shogi. I was listening to a Go podcast this morning. And so I'm in the mindset of, I just want to play a beautiful game. You know, the podcast host was talking about how you just need to play without trying to win. You just need to make beautiful moves. Go is more art than a game. Yada da 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 da. Oh, YouTube chat is not showing. Thank you for telling me. I've started to wonder if maybe this happens because I wonder if it just sort of like times out, because there are moments like today. There was a moment of about like half an hour to an hour where there was no YouTube chat, where no one had said anything from the YouTube side. And I wonder if there's like, if that's the situation that causes it. Okay. Okay, a friend of yours plays Mahjong with that mindset. She always goes for beautiful hands. Interesting. Interesting. Are you playing for money? You're not playing for money in these, are you? Because you should encourage that behavior. That's like wait, you think no, a tight aggressive is not like a tag is not just playing for beautiful hands. We're playing to win the money. Beautiful shogi equals good moves. Well, that's, you know, I think that's sort of the argument in the Go thing too, is that if you're playing beautiful moves, they're good moves. But like a lot of people try to take the winning and losing out of it. And I'm just rarely buying it. I'm too jaded. I'm way too jaded. Tight aggressive. Gosh, bringing back the lingo. Those were the good old days. The good old days until it was 7 tight aggressives and 1 loose aggressive at the table, and it was just everyone fighting each other to make sure that they got the loose aggressives money. They got the drunks money, you know, basically. This got very loose aggressive, this game, to bring it into poker, the world of poker. All right. So I think I'm all right. I think I'm okay. I think I'm happy with my moves. I can understand my moves, and I think I'm all right with the fact that I left that guy there while attacking with my token. I want to use the power of my tokens. One of the things I did yesterday in one of my games over the board is that I neglected the power of one of my tokens and I took it away from the attack. So I want to focus on that. So I'm happy with this. You got the check. Forced him to waste a knight. You know, the knight which could have been used to attack me. So he's got no pieces in hand. My gold is hanging. Maybe now I just take. Maybe now I take. I take, and then I drop my bishop. Knight 4/4. And there's a follow.
Cyan Cannon just followed.
It's Cyan Cannon. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you enjoy Shogi. Play a lot of Shogi on this channel. Welcome. Shogi is awesome. What? Well, I'm glad I did. But Shogi is definitely awesome. Oh, 4/4, not 4/5. The hardest part about learning Shogi for you is having to memorize the Chinese alphabet. So sarcasm. We had a discussion. At the East Bay. So I live in Northern California, and we have a few Shogi clubs out here. We have 3 Shogi clubs out here. And one of them is in the East Bay, which is, if you're at all familiar with California, in around Oakland, Berkeley, the University of California, Berkeley, where BSD, the BSD software, Berkeley to me will always be the place that BSD, the Unix variant, was created. But anyway, we were there, and we're playing there. It was 3 of us and the mom of one of the players, and she's Japanese. They're from Japan. They've been living here for a long time, but they're from Japan. And we were talking about starting out with Shogi, and like she said that she had learned Othello, which I know to be. I've heard plenty of other people say that as kids they played Othello. And she actually didn't know how the Shogi pieces move, and I was basically Berkeley to you is where your crazy aunt lives. Well, there are a lot of crazy people out here. You played Othello as a kid. I did a little bit too. I didn't own a set. One of my friends, Billy, he owned a set. He owned Othello, and we played it like once or twice. But I know from the Go world, there's that, I don't know if it's like an in-joke that early on, I think maybe even in the first episode, where Akari and Shindo were in the grandparents' attic, and there's a table, or not a table, there's a Go board with legs, a big Go board. And I think it's at this stage where she says, like, is this Othello? or something like that. I don't remember. But anyway, it's mentioned in Hikaru no Go. And so she said she didn't know how the shogi pieces move. And I retold my story, which I thought was just normal American stuff. But I Dream of Shogi sort of pushed back last time I said this. I thought every kid learned how to play chess in school, like basically in school. And you seem to think that wasn't the case. And I'm starting to think that more and more, especially, since I'm older, especially as time has gone on, the number of kids who learn how the chess pieces move, like as part of just early grade school, that's probably lower. But then again, these days chess is booming, so it's possible that that'll pick up again. Your portable shogi set doubles as Othello set on the other side. Seriously? Oh wow! What are the dimensions of Othello? Is it? It's got to be more than 9x9, right? No. That could be a good game. Okay, you're coming over to visit from Western Chess. Yeah, taking a look at Go and Shogi recently. You're also rewatching Hikaru no Go, so great reference. Hikaru no Go is amazing. My family and I've apologies for everyone who's heard this before, but up until very recently, so this is starting maybe around 20 years ago. My family and we would watch on New Year's Eve. We would get sushi and we would start the Hikaru no Go marathon. And we would play. We would watch it. Obviously, we're not going to watch the entire thing. It's like 75 episodes plus a New Year's special. But we would watch it, every day until it was done. And after a while, that ended. They're like, Dad, no more Hikaru. It's over the years they started paying less and less attention. And my heart breaks more and more. Do you enjoy Go? Do you enjoy? But you say you're also looking at Go. Do you enjoy Go as much as chess? And you say you learned how to play chess when you were 5. Okay, you're almost 30. Your girlfriend has never touched a chess set. She's 27. All right. Kanto Dragon, good to see you. You say, why would I assume everyone learns chess at school when chess isn't a part of official education, or is it in U.S.? So it's not. I don't think it's officially a part of anything. I just assumed it's one of those things that growing up I just never questioned. It's like as a young kid, it's raining or snowing outside. And so we have to stay in our classroom. They bring out the chessboard or the checkers board and people would play. And I just kind of, that was my experience as a kid. So I just kind of assumed that everyone knew this. And for a long time, it seemed like whoever I ever talked to, whenever chess came up, it always seemed like people just knew how pieces move. So it's one of those early formed ideas that are probably wrong, but that you just never question because it sunk in so early for me. So I just assumed everyone knew how to play chess, like knew how the pieces move, not how to play, but how the pieces move, how the knight moves, etc. Sure, that's what you say. You're like literally good. Well, good to see you. First of all, literally the best dad ever. Oh gosh, I wish. I am not, and I'm sure my kids have plenty to complain about. I'm sure they do, and I'm sure they have some and complain about some. I try, and for someone like me, I'll say neurotic, sort of self-reflection type person. It's always a second guessing game. Like I could have done this, or I could have not done that, or I could have said this, or I could. It's just. Parenting is in many ways as amazing as it is, and parenting, especially the early years, is one of the, if not the great joy of my life. And I say it without just being like one of those sappy, oh, my kids are the most important thing. Like everyone has to say this stuff. Like, kind of, really meaning that I loved those years. I loved when they were babies. I loved when they were young kids. You know, I'm still good, but you look back and it's like, what could I have done differently? And no matter someone like me, no matter what I do, I will doubt that I should have done the other. And so, you know, if I do A, I think, boy, I probably should have done B. If I do B, later on, I'll think I probably should have done A. You know, when it's because, you know, these kids are like, you know, you're responsible for them. You're responsible for their growth. So much of it is dependent on you. Anyway, a lot of U.S. schools have after-school education. When you were in elementary school, board games were everything that was played. Battleship, chess, Othello, Stratego. I didn't say it when I was saying about how my friend Billy had Othello, and we played once or twice. I was going to finish the thought. I didn't think anyone would really know this reference. I don't know how well this game is known, but since you said it, I would say we played Stratego a lot more than we played Othello. That said, I don't remember anything about Stratego. I barely remember how the board looks. I just know that we played it a lot. We also played Battleship. Your estimate, I did show you, is that less than 10% of school-age children learn chess. Wow. It's amazing. It's like I said, this is just an idea. I didn't even. It started at an early age, and I just never even thought of until we had that discussion. Honestly, I think until we had that discussion where you disagreed, I don't think I'd ever even considered. Shogi explained, yeah, I agree. I saw 30, and I'm like, this kid. So I see people that are 30, and when they say they're 30, they say it as if they're old. I read it as if this is a young kid. He's basically a teenager. Boy, to be 30 again. I'm happy at my age. I'm fine. I'm not going to complain that I'm not 30. I would like to be 30, but I'm not going to complain. Okay, so you say we're talking about Go again. They're super different games. Go is frustrating to learn to start. I'm going to bring my chat up on the other machine so I can see it more easily here. So I'm not staring at the left, because I've got the watching machine over here and then this one here. Where am I? Go is frustrating to learn to start, whereas chess has memorizable opening structures you can teach a beginner. Go isn't like that at all. Yeah, Go is tough. I think Go, even into the level that I got, the sort of low single-digit Q range on KGS 20 years ago. What am I trying to say? But even as long as I played Go, it was always like that. I never knew what to do. It was just always second guessing myself on every move. Speaking of second guessing, it's just a tough game to think of what to do. And it's, for me, frustrating because, I want to be better, but it's so, I feel like a complete idiot all of the time. Playing Go, I felt like a complete idiot all the time. In Shogi, where I know, like you say about openings, I know my openings, I know some mating patterns, I know this other stuff. So it's not 100% of the game where I just feel like a complete idiot. In Go, almost the entire game, I felt like basically like a complete idiot. And why did I switch over back? Contrary, you say, you mean sure, chessboards were always available, but only in your experience. Only people that knew chess used them. Other kids were never interested. That's totally, I think as a kid, I probably was a lot in my own world too. I was just I was a nerd. I didn't have a ton of friends. So I think what was the people that were in my circle were kind of, I'm guessing. I'm not going to say how many years. Like I'm armchair psychoanalyzing long time ago me. I'm guessing that just like if it wasn't in my sphere, it wasn't in my world. You know, I'm guessing. The youth these days, you need to shake your fist while you're saying this. Oh, you laugh because your 27-year-old girlfriend calls you an old man. Yeah. Oh, and you're getting shoulder surgery next month. Good luck with that. As someone who has 2 torn labrums, I guess from I say I was a nerd, but baseball and tennis, you know, long into my early 20s, I guess. You know, I have the pain, the shoulder pains to feel, but I have decided probably not to get the surgery. I don't know, because I'm old now and I'm not playing. And anyway. But yeah, the way younger people, like they value these years so much. Like I could totally see a 27-year-old being like, "Oh, you're so old," to a 30-year-old person. It's so absurd. I'm there. I'll be in this, you know, because I worked in technology, so you know that's a young person's game, and still is. And so, as someone who is older, you're taking part in these conversations with your colleagues and friends, and they're just a lot younger. And you hear people, they talk about youth in a different way than I perceive youth. And Contra Drag, you say 30 is old. Just because you're 70 doesn't mean 30 isn't old. It's just you're ancient. Well, there's where you're wrong, because I am not 70. That's where you're wrong. Oh, boy. Oh, wait, you're going to try to snipe? Shogi Explained? You're going to try to snipe on a 10-minute game? Oh, boy. 20 is middle of the hill. Everything after 20 is a downward slope. That's probably true. For me, you know, obviously there's been studies and there's tons of literature on this, and there are a lot of ideas. For me, I think it was the middle of the hill sort of ended. I think that the downward descend slowly began somewhere in the early to mid 30s for me. The thing is, I still feel young, so it's not like I feel like an old man or anything like that. And but I didn't start thinking that I was old. Like I didn't notice any difference physically, mentally, probably until that mid 30 stage. Age is like strength in shogi. Just because someone is better than you doesn't mean they're good. Just that you're just that much worse. This should be crocheted on one of those like cloth. What do you crochet? A cloth? I don't know what it would be. An art. You crochet an art. an artwork. You know, you crochet an art. And you frame it and you put it up on the wall. This is at Kondo Dragon's house. It's in the kitchen, hanging on the wall. You know, live, laugh, love. What some of the sayings, and then this one says, "You, anyone in my home is what is home is where home is who I share it with." You know, and then another one. Age is like strength in shogi. Just because someone is better than you doesn't mean they're good. You're just that much worse. That's you should sell these. This is a new business. It's what were they called? Demotivational posters. They were popular for a while there, probably decades ago. where there are inspirational posters like the cat hanging and it says hang in there. Or what are some of the demotivational famous ones where it shows people working together, and normally you'd see like teamwork. It's what makes the dream work, or something like that. This will be like bureaucracy. This is Frog and the Crane mutually attacking each other. I can't remember any of the examples of these demotivational posters, and I used to love those. Okay, so you're getting your labrum torn from hockey, baseball, and tennis. I didn't play hockey. I wanted to, but I didn't. So I played NHL hockey on the Sega Genesis, and I played what's the outdoor? We played the outdoor hockey, the orange, they're not pucks, or you could get an orange puck, but the orange ball or the puck, we played outside. You play outside. It's not like field hockey. It's, what was that called? Street hockey. Thank you. If you aren't playing chess as a zygote, you don't have a chance. That's not true. You can start probably as late as 3 or 4 these days. That's you can probably start late. The way I pronounce literature. That's how I pronounce it among fellow sophisticates when I'm out on the town here in Silicon Valley, the Silicon Valley. Yes, when you get past 40, yes, you're going to sometimes pronounce things in British. Yes, British. There are 3 pots to every magic trick. That's the worst Michael Caine impression you'll ever hear. Right here on this channel, the worst Michael Caine impression. That is from The Prestige. Great film. There are 3 pots to every magic trick. That's part of my British accent anytime, is although this equally works in many ways for a Scandinavian accent, like a Swedish accent, to pronounce TH as F. So there are 3 parts. So there are 3 parts. There are 3 parts. That's British and Scandinavian. That'll do. When I'm with my British and Scandinavian friends, I'll pronounce things like that. You'll say that, going back to Go, there are a ton more resources, at least in English, for chess. Whoa. Okay, so now we're talking about resources. This is the constant thing that we've discussed on this channel. I'll finish reading your message. You say, even Shogi has Lee Shogi. Compare that to Go, which has OGS. But there aren't really a lot of in-depth guides to the games that you can follow, like you can on Lichess or Chess.com or any other chess aggregate website. This is where I'm going to have to disagree with you. Chess, of course, chess is way up there. Chess has so much material in every format, for every style of player, for every nationality of player, every software taste, not every, but close to. It's got great software. It's got great literature. It's got great learning software. It's got tons of teachers. It's got all this material. So that's way up there. Go has a lot of good English language material. It has for 20 years because the books that I bought 20 years ago, the many Go books that I have, I see on discussions around, because I listen to the Starpoint Go podcast. There's been 1 or 2 discussions about books these days, and many of the books that I bought 20 years ago are still considered very good. And then there's a bunch of new ones. But in terms of English language material, there are tons of good books of high quality, both materially and content-wise, in Go. AI has there's some new nice AI things and base sites in the Go world, and OGS is the Go software doesn't seem all that great, despite the fact that I am an OGS supporter. Even though I don't play, it's not as good as Lichess. It's not as good as a chess site, but it's got a lot of great things. Lee Shogi is great software because it's based on Lichess, and the owner of the project did an amazing job of making it work with Shogi. So it's great software, but it doesn't have that many players. It's got limitations. So I think, and then anyway, the Shogi world, we have very little English language material, extremely little. The English language material that we have, we take and we like it, and it's special to us. But I have to say, I think it is not all that great. It would be like the best English language shogi books would probably be mid to low mid tier if it was a chess book. But that maybe that's a hot take. But the feel of them is fantastic. Like I love some of these shogi books. Yeah. And then demotivational posters were in the late 2000s. Okay. Time is all a blur to me at this point. It's just all a blur. And then at the end, you say, so we come full circle and say that it's the hardest part of playing shogi is learning another language. I think this is the discussion, how we started this discussion, is that I was with the Othello discussion. Yeah, I was with the mom of one of the players, and we had a long talk about this. And I am impacted by my own difficulties or my own experiences. And learning the pieces for me in shogi were never really a problem. I wanted to play, so I learned the pieces, and within a day, I was able to play. So I think, sure, I'm still making some occasional mistakes with the silver especially, but I think it gets overblown. I think the difficulty of learning the pieces gets overblown, and it is a hurdle. It definitely is a hurdle that most people will not want to climb. Because, for example, you could play Go, and Go just is... I love the aesthetic of shogi, and probably prefer it to Go myself. But there's no denying the simplicity of Go. You just look at these beautiful black and white stones on this beautiful board, and there's very little to learn in order to make moves. I think that simplicity is kind of misleading in Go, but it's easy to figure out easy to figure out how to actually play the opening in Go. Finishing a game is incredibly difficult in Go, but anyway, having to learn the pieces, you could say the same thing about chess. I think the difference is it's just extra intimidating to see a language on a piece. You could draw random shapes on shogi pieces that were not kanji, and I think that would feel more approachable to people. Personally, I think it's just that initial mental burden of seeing, I don't know how these pieces move, and oh wow, this is a foreign language. If it was just a drawing on there, there's a variant of shogi. I'm not a variant guy, but this one variant I have played a little bit and I enjoy. It's called Tori Shogi. It's all the pieces are birds, and the piece set. Let me see if I can show it. The piece set, at least the international piece set that doesn't have kanji, is really, really appealing to me, and it's nice. It's well done. The pieces sort of reflect how the drawings sort of reflect how the pieces move. It's really cool. I'll change my scene very soon. I think it's pychess.org. Pychess.org. Okay, so maybe they're down. Or now they're back. Okay. how do I get in here? Chess variants, shogi variants. Tori shogi, bird shogi. So you've got the kanji pieces here on the right, and you've got these international pieces. And these are, to me, these are so, they kind of show how the piece moves as well. I won't go into how the Tori shogi pieces move because it's sort of irrelevant to the discussion. But this, I think, would be less of a mental, even if it will take just as long to learn how these move versus how these move, I think this is a less of a mental hurdle. But then again, I really dislike all international shogi pieces. So, like, I'm not suggesting that shogi should start with that by any means. But I'm just using it as an example of why I think some people are just sort of doubly intimidated when coming into shogi. Yeah. But I'll repeat a story also that let me switch my scene. Get this back. Okay. I'll repeat a story. Actually, let me get this out of the way. Repeat a story that someone from Japan at the same club a few months ago. I was talking to someone, an older gentleman who's from Japan, and he said that when he learned as a kid, it's easier to learn shogi than it is to learn chess, because he said the shogi pieces are sized depending on their piece. Like, he didn't know as a kid, he didn't know how to read the kanji, but he knew how the pieces move based on the size of the piece, which kind of blew my mind. That said, you can also say that about I didn't change my scene again. You can also say that about chess. I think he just didn't realize, like, chess, you could also look at the size of the piece and it matters. Anyway. So you would definitely say Go is harder to play a true game, but learning how to place a piece is literally one step. Yes, exactly. That's what I was trying to get it to express. The language on a piece is definitely a barrier. Yeah, I think so. But if people stick with it, I think that's why it's so important to present shogi in a way that makes it fun. Make it look like you love what you're doing when you're playing. Make it exciting. Make it just show that without even intending. I've told this story again, so apologize to all the people who've heard me say this so many times. But at the club, there's every week. I want to say, on average, actually more than every week when you count the number of people. But people will ask, "What is that game you're playing?" They get interested in it, and they ask about it. And we haven't converted many of them into members. Two of them have come as members, I think. One definitely that had asked, "What is that game?" But people are interested, and there was one guy in particular during one of our very tense games who watched the entire game from a certain point, and then after asked, "What game is that?" And he said, "I was entranced." I don't remember the exact words. It was like a year ago, but he said, "I don't know how the pieces move, but I was engrossed in it." And it's just a great game. It looks great, and if people make it interesting, I think there will be motivation to learn it. So that's my spiel on it, on the soapbox here. Yeah. Anyway, I am extremely dry, and I haven't had water in a while, so I'm going to take a quick break. Oh, Paul, there. Oh, there. So one thing I like about this username that came afterwards, it is "Oh, hi there." But one thing I like about it is that the O is sort of like the honorific O, like O Meijin or O Sama, or what is the that kind of thing. That came later, but that was not the intent. It is just "Oh, hi there," and I don't remember why I chose it. This was not my username until later in life. Hey, Code Ducky. Whichever is most confusing. Exactly. Killer Ducky just says hi there. He doesn't call oh hi because I think he's using the O as the honorific also. You cannot do polls if you're not an affiliate, but we do have Nightbot. What is this poll? Okay. I don't know how to do this. Poll. Oh. Ah! Oh, you got to do new. Poll new. There we go. There we go. I do have on I don't know how to give privileges on Nightbot. I do have Shogi Dad on Shogi Quest, so I do have that now. I have Shogi Dad. I couldn't get it on Shogi Wars. Someone stole it from me. Someone stole it before I could get it. And they have never played a game. They've just parked on this account. And they're waiting for this channel to hit its first probably million subs or its million viewers. They're waiting until that moment to offer, for a substantial fee. They're going to be waiting a long time. But I've got to get this water. All right. Time's not be. Are you starting to train up for WSL? When Fordun was telling me about the new team, when exactly does the season start? Did I track that? I didn't track that win.
Win.
Yeah, your team is going to be good this year.
Is one win.
Your team is going to be awfully good this year. Oh, it is this month. Awesome. Awesome. I really like watching those games. It's not for me because I'm such a weirdo when it comes to scheduling and any form of sort of paperwork or bureaucracy or something like that require me to schedule. But I will love to watch it. Yeah, Z-Kid is gonna be great. He is really into the game. It's awesome to see. It's awesome. Anytime someone gets excited about Shogi, I'm really happy. Oh, Will was on your team? Will from Silicon Valley Shogi Club? I think he got to be around 3 Dan on 81 Dojo. Have I heard of Renju? Yes, I have heard of Renju. I last year, speaking of Will, last year there was, and it's coming up in April again. There was a cherry blossom festival here not here. I'm not in Cupertino. I'm neighboring Cupertino, California. But long story short, there's a cherry blossom festival in Cupertino, and the Silicon Valley Shogi Club had some tables, and we showed the world shogi, and a lot of people were coming up and checking out the game, learning the game, having fun, talking, etc., etc. Anyway, one of the people of that weekend came by, and I can blab with people about stuff, so and I kind of get a little excited when I'm talking about this stuff that I care about. So he came up to me and kind of started talking about shogi a little bit, but he really was setting me up for the question of, like, do I know about Renju? And we had a long conversation. I didn't know it until he told me about it. It sounds awesome. It's like improved. I'll say improved or more competitive. Oh, the balloons. Competitive version of Gomoku, right? So he told me about this. He said that he was, oh gosh, I not that he's watching the channel, so he doesn't care, but he was in the Soviet Union. Long story short, he was in the Soviet Union, and they had Japanese players, if I'm not mistaken, come over to the Soviet Union occasionally, just sort of like on shared cultural stuff, and taught them, like brought Renju, and they had a huge group there that was just they loved the game. They loved the game. He talks about it like I think he got very good. But so I went home. This guy speaking about how things are nice when someone is passionate about it. He was so passionate, this older gentleman, about Renju, that's like, I've got to look this up. So I looked it up and the rules, and I think it'd be really cool. So let me allow Sion Cannon's message here. Will got on 3 down by playing 30-second games, which is completely different than a 30-minute game with 6-sing Byoyomi. So we use him as a way to sacrifice a top board. Z-Kid is actually 4 down for real. Yeah. Oh no, yeah. I mean, he's going to be higher than he may be higher than 4 dan by the time WSL starts, and almost certainly by the time it finishes. Yeah, he's at the Silicon Valley Shogi Club, so I've played him over the board a few times. And it's again, can you say it's always nice to find another passionate person about this stuff. You live in BF, Indiana, so there aren't a lot of these resources there. Yeah, you're reading about it. Never heard of it before. You've heard of Gomoku? Yeah, there's a Gomoku game on the Nintendo Switch. That's pretty. It's pretty. It's I don't know if it's good. It's pretty. It's enjoyable. Yeah, I think is it just Gomoku? Is it same by that just Shang-Chi that I streamed that one day? But yeah, the great thing about Shogi, not that this is a great thing that it has to be this way, but there are not many of us, but there are people in the West that enjoy and love this game, and there are resources to learn. There are books, and so there's tons. I'm not putting honey in my water. My voice is going. My voice is my voice is definitely going. I think I went a little too long there without drinking. And you know, with streaming, I've been, you know, I'm doing 4, 5, sometimes 6 or more hours in a day, and as long as I take care of it, it's okay. But sometimes, like once I get a little sick or whatever, it might happen. It starts getting a little rougher. Yesterday at the club, I was talking. You know, I was talking a ton at the club yesterday, so that's always something too. Oh boy. Anyway, yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see that WSL. I'm excited. I'm excited for you all. WSL should be played on Shogi Wars. What about that? What about that? Shogi Wars, 3-minute games. That would be great because then you could schedule it nicely. Just have a block every weekend. Here's a block of 4 hours. Play your game. One thing I noticed is that Shogi Quest lets you create tournaments. I wonder if we should do one of those. All right, let's get another game. Let's see if I can. I may have talked myself out of the ability to play. Like I think I used too much oxygen. And here's a showdown. Perfect. よろしくお願いします。嬉野流。All right. No, we don't know what we're getting yet. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Are we getting opposing rook here? Yeah. I don't like what I've done. What is this? What is this? Let's do that. Let's exchange. What am I looking to do? Get my gold. If I get my gold here, okay. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. No, it's not fine. It's not fine. It's actually the opposite of fine. Yeah. Someone does something weird. I will do something weird right back, I guess. Let's come up here. Yeah, this is bad. This is real bad. This is real bad. Real bad. Hmm.
7分
Is it bad? Yeah. Yeah. All right. I think that's good for me. Okay. He doesn't have a knight. What? Okay. So we got the storming the Mino Castle. Oh boy. Do I drop the bishop now?
5分
Bishop. Bishop drop. Bishop drop. He takes. He takes. I take. Gold drop. That's not enough time. That's not enough time. Yeah. So let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. Going to take here to open up the diagonal. You still can't run. Arigatou gozaimashita. Wait, what did she say? Did she say shori? Foridun, you think the Tolkien wanted to approach? Yes. I'm so wrapped up in storming the Mino Castle. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, it's the same thing. Same thing. Yeah. You've got to get off for the day. Your girlfriend said we're going to go into them. Oh, enjoy the movies. Enjoy the movies. Okay, so one question before you head out. For someone who has absolutely zero knowledge of shogi, where would you recommend the best place is to start? Oh, that's a tough question. Well, let me first. Yeah, I'll let other people also say things, but here is a link that I give whenever anyone asks this. I usually put this. It's a gentle introduction to the game, including where to play, and it talks about Shogi Harbor, which is an English language, at least Discord, and some of these sites need some assistance with figuring out how to log in. So this is I think this is a real nice, gentle introduction. He also does include, I think, somewhere in here the a study, where am I? Ratings and rankings, Shogi Engine, playing, connecting. Oh, it's right at the top. He has a step-by-step study plan. Interesting. I haven't looked at this lately. This is good. This is good. I mean, I think it's good. So I would look at that personally. I think Lee Shogi itself, the introduction, the learning materials on Lee Shogi, I think are awfully nice. So if we go to Lee Shogi here, and let me get over here. Actually, let me switch it to the full browser view. Learn Shogi Basics. So leeshogi.org/learn. I'll put this in here as well. This is awesome stuff to learn and then get some basic fundamentals. It's pretty long. I think it's fantastic. Kudos to whoever did this. And now Foridun is saying that Jack-O-Lantern recently created this study. I know what study this is going to be, and this one I have already hearted this study. This is great stuff. It is a translation of a Japanese website, basically put into Lee Shogi study form. It's something that TransportPKMN had told me about a while ago. When I don't remember how it came about. Maybe I was playing some openings. It was probably a 3-minute day. And and the link is here. This Shogi Jack-O-Lantern. Foridun put in both links, the study and what it's referencing, which is this site that's in Japanese. It's got all sorts of great information about various openings. Tons of great stuff here, but it's all in Japanese. Jack-O-Lantern, who speaks Japanese, ported it, for lack of a better word, ported it into a Lee Shogi study, and it's fantastic. There's so much in here. You'll see 57 chapters. So this is a little more advanced. I'm trying to scroll up here. It's not gonna show it because it's behind my camera. But anyway, 57 chapters, all these different openings. It's a little more advanced than the Lee Shogi introduction stuff. So, if you're going to start somewhere, start with those introductions and with Killer Ducky's step-by-step plan and with his, Shogi site guide. So go for that. And then when you're ready for opening study or you want to learn more about this stuff, this study that Forudun is given is gold. It's really good. I'm so glad he did this. Even though most of these things are not openings that I play, I am probably going to start playing some of it a little bit anyway. So I'm very excited that he did this work. I didn't know that he was even thinking about doing it. So hopefully that helps. Hopefully that helps. And then I guess I will shill a video that I shilled last week. I don't usually shill my stuff, but this is a video. This is a video. It's old. It's an old video. It's not when I was new to streaming, but it was when I was relatively new, and my resolution isn't as good, and all sorts of things. But anyway, at the timestamp in this YouTube video, there is a guide where I go over every English language book that I have, which is almost all the English language books that are out there, as far as I know. That might be useful. It includes a discussion of which books are good for beginners versus more advanced players. So hopefully that helps. Hopefully you're still here and you see that. But if not, you maybe check out the VOD later on YouTube. Maybe you'll check it out later, see the response. I didn't track that win.
Win. Current streak is 2 wins.
You think maybe even rather than gold 5-9? Really? Well, so here's what I was. If I didn't do gold 5-9, my thinking was, let's say I do this. Am I fast enough here? Am I fast enough here? I think I am. I think I am. Maybe. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I can't just drop a piece in here. So I come in. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Are we... All right, so do you is this legit? Is this legit? Boy, that's scary. But I guess I think you're right. He's got no pieces though. He can't. He's got nothing to really attack with. So I'm sort of giving him an attack. Hey, birdie alien. The Nasdaq plummeted. Yeah, it sounds like there was a rough day today. A rough day on the markets. I don't have a knight. I don't have a knight. Um, is this are we going to be able to am I going to be able to finish this? Boy, I don't know. Oh, that one is. That one is. Okay, so that way is. That way is. If I drop it again and he doesn't drop, I only have one gold. Boy. This is there a way to prevent this? So if I drop the silver here, he comes down here. I drop the lance. He takes. And oh no, this is not. Bishop takes 5-3 promote. Is it good enough, Tsumero? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I think in the end, I'm glad I did this. I am glad. For me, I don't think I gave any chance of him coming back. He still had nothing to do. Now I wasted my silver, but yeah, here would have been really nice. And there's no yeah. All right. All right. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. I think on that note, so we crossed 4 hours. I think I'm going to keep with my voice as it is. I think I am going to cut it short at a little over 4 hours, especially since I am going out tonight with some former colleagues, I guess I should say. And there's going to be talking there, so I don't want to hit the voice too hard. But these were fun games. A good day record-wise again. And there is a new event. Oh, cross 20%. Cross 20%. What is the new event? I got a notice. 4-2. It was 5-2. Oh, I started before the day started, I guess, maybe. Okay, so we are there. All right. Okay, so this is 5-2 today. Today. The Don Q started. Oh, I'm in the 1Q class, of course. Oh, wow. This is all you get? Is this Furuta? What is his name? Furuta Ryusei? Is this Ryusei? Is this Utada Hikaru? He's got that hair, the bowl cut hair. Oh, I guess I can look to see who it is. No, Yoshike Takayoshi, 4-dan player. A new pro, October 1st. He learned shogi in the first grade of elementary school. That's about 6 years old, I guess. That's a good age. It's not too young, but it's not too old. And honed his skills again under Muroaka Hachidan, who holds classes in his hometown of Arakawa. Okay, he passed the most difficult Sandan League in 5 periods, becoming the first shogi player to be born under Muroaka's tutelage. His hobby is watching Liverpool football, and his dream for the future is to watch a game in person with the prize money he wins. Oh, watch a football game? Oh, come on. Shogi is better than soccer. Come on, Takayoshi. So is this acknowledged by everyone that this recent pro third Dan League, the Sandan League, was the most difficult in the I assume that means in the past 5 years. When did Nishiyama's when was hers? Was that 5 years ago? No, because she's still in her 20s, I think. All right. They need Utada Hikaru. They need him. They need it. That would be great to start having amateur faces on there. Oh my gosh, I would love it. I'll just check my friends list. Furuta isn't a pro yet. Well, he's not a pro yet, but he's good enough. Award him. I mean, he is the Shogi Wars member, and he did so well at that tournament. Let me turn off the translation. Where is Utada Hikaru? He's on my friends list. He's had this avatar forever. He dirty flagged Sikun in the tournament? No. So that was the game. I heard about that. I think I Dream of Shogi mentioned it. No. Koshiro mentioned it. That he won a game that he was losing on time. It was against Sikun? No. Was he playing Urashino Ryu? Oh my goodness. I loved that tournament. I was watching every second that I could. It was so good. The hairstyle resembled Utada. And yeah. Oh, you think it's just a translation issue? You think it's just saying Sandan League is difficult? Oh, and he passed in his 5th time participating. Okay. 5th time. Wow. Oh my gosh. If Sikun would have been there, winning the tournament, since he was beating the player who won the tournament, I'll just 100% confident say he would have won the tournament. So he would have been winning with Urashino Ryu. So basically an Urashino Ryu player won that tournament. Incredible. So yeah, basically. So now I have no excuse. All the haters who tell me that Urashino Ryu is bad, I have no excuse. Because Sikun literally won that tournament. Oh my gosh. Was that game... So that game was not streamed. I was watching the Suzuki game, which also was awesome. It was? Oh, that means it's gonna the VOD will be there. Unless they delete the VOD. Oh, some of the Shogi channels, they delete their VODs after. Oh my gosh. I am so excited. Hold on. Where are you, Ego Shogi channel? There you are. Up live. I don't see it. The first one I see is Suzuki versus the guy who played that awesome Torizashi. Torizashi. Oh man. I'm even looking in the members only stuff. I'll pay for the members only, especially if you get a members only jacket. Those jackets from the 80s. Oh, the Shogi Wars logo and a phone. Oh, I didn't even open that one. I just thought that would be an ad. Oh, wow. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. All right, all right, all right. So I am so set. I am so set. I know what I'll be doing. Wait, what is going on? They played on Shogi Wars? Oh, oh, oh! This was the Shogi Wars tournament game to decide who would enter the over the board tournament. Oh, oh! So he actually dirty flagged. He dirty flagged, but it was a Kiramaka game. It wasn't that he messed up the you know, they were playing with the Citizen Magensen DIT 40 clocks, which are very easy to flag on. I tell you, some of those players that were focused or that were highlighted in those games this weekend, they had guts of steel. I don't even know how to say it. They had guts of steel. There were so many 59-second clock presses. I was stunned. I was stunned that they didn't flag. And also, if anyone else watched it, Ryusei or Futura, he plays the time pressure game big time. Even with Byoyomi, I was impressed. He was thinking on the opponent's clock and just blasting it out there, because he was in one of those games he was up, I think, over 22 minutes. The other game he was up close to 20 minutes. And oh, did anyone else notice the 81 Dojo Kifu search is not returning results older than mid 2023? I have not noticed that. I haven't searched for a while there. I'll try though. ShogiExplained, you say you're legitimately scared of those clocks. You have lost winning games because of those citizen clocks. At the tournament, I flagged against Bano-san. In the middle game, I flagged because of the clock. Well, no, it's not because of the clock. It's my fault. It's my fault. Because, at the beginning, we had to reset. I know those clocks. So I went to reset it so we could play. And I asked, do you want beep or do you want speech? And he said he doesn't care. So I left it on speech, and the speech is incredibly misleading. And I have flagged with that speech so many freaking times. And I should have it's my fault. I should have put it on the beeps. But anyway, it was so awesome, that tournament. I'm still just excited from watching it. Those games were amazing. Amazing. It just I really don't have words. It was incredible. I love the time. I love the time format. I wish they could have played. I wish they would have streamed more games, and I wish they could have played more rounds, like a double elim maybe. But oh gosh, and I wish Seikun could have made it. That would have been something. That would have been something. Anyway, do you have a particular month? Shogi, I'm curious now with the. Let me get in here. Let's. Okay, so I'll just open this guy's, change the name. Okay, recent games. 2022. I'll pull 2022 to 2020 to January 20. Okay, January 2022 to January 2024. I've got I've got a bunch. Oh, these are, yeah, here's 2022s. Maybe maybe as the MO, I have special privileges. You know, I am, as a titled player on 81 Dojo, it's possible that I just have this special access that ShogiExplained is talking about. Let me know which of these you want, and I'll manually go through some of these. I'm a gold user, yes, but I'm a titled gold user. You know, in some cultures, it would be disrespectful for you even to be talking to me because I'm such a high level titled player on 81 Dojo. Here's my title and my special avatar. Ordinary user is going ham over in this chat. I don't know if you are seeing this. Woo. Boy, it makes me want to lose a game here. Yeah, Sikun is 9 dan. So I think this is let me pull it up. Let me pull up his account. So I'll just check my friends list. He's a friend of mine. I'll just keep making that joke until I die. Here is. So this is, we believe that this is Sikun now. X_Zetai Ryoki. Oh, it's 100% confirmed. Yeah. He's just amazing. He's just amazing. I love his style. Spearing the Bird, Urshino Ryu, it's all good. It's all real good. His game will be in here. His game will be in here against he plays so much. Was he logged in for that tournament game? So are we going to see 3-6? Okay. Oh, so I guess not. Where is does it not show up for a tournament? Or did they play sprint? Oh, 3-5. Ah, here it is. Oh, wait, no. Oh, he won one here. What did they play a grudge match after? Here it is. Here it is. Okay, this is it. This is it. And there's the time. Oh. Wow. A 3-minute entering king game. Oh my god. Oh, now I'm spoiled. I'm spoiled. It's spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. Oh. Oh. He plays Anaguma? Okay. Well, I'm going to have to watch that one. I'm disappointed he didn't play Urshino Ryu, but I understand. I understand. Sometimes the pressure is immense. All right. Well, on that note, I think that's going to be it for me today. Thank you, everybody, so much for hanging out. Well, I do want to see where my Urshino Ryu... Okay, Urshino Ryu is back to my favorite tactics. This has taken a big jump in the past week. Big jump. Where is Torizashi? I don't think I've done a Torizashi today, so it still would be lower. It still wouldn't have changed. You think it was a Bishop Exchange? The game that he played? All right. Maybe I'll have to become a Bishop Exchange player at some point. You know, with Urshino Ryu, I am often exchanging the bishops, so maybe I should be not so uncomfortable with it. I don't know. It's something. It's something to think about. Thank you, everybody. Again, awesome start to the week. Hope everything goes well for all of you in your shogi and in your lives. And thanks for the new follows. And I will see you soon. Take care, everybody. Bye. Although my button to stop the stream is not in sight, so I'm just going to talk a little bit more. Oh, and I see I Dream of Shogi. You say, honestly, if I like studying openings and memorizing lines, Bishop Exchange is not a bad choice. Yeah. Well, the thing that I don't want to do is because I do enjoy that stuff, I don't want to stunt my growth by spending so much time doing that. Where, I like at my level, my opening right now is winning me games. I don't think it's losing me games. It's my inability to convert that's losing me games. So, yeah, but I do enjoy that stuff, and I want to, and I like to be able to appreciate the games that I'm watching more, than just hoping that someone plays Urshino Ryu or Torizashi, and then going nuts when that happens. So, anyway, plan for the future. Thanks again. Take care, and I'll see you all soon.